Subscribe to earn Duolingo drops. Get out of my face. I also love that it does it on my channel as if you can subscribe to me. Okay.
That's hilarious.
I think it's just because you have drops enabled, that's why it's
Yeah,
always
I
just
know.
doing that, but it's just like, listen.
Yeah.
All right. The last week, you guys made your way closer to Vallaki.
Indeed.
Decided to check out the old bone grinder on the side of the road as you were passing by. You came across you came across a crow that was apparently a person that was turned into a crow.
Raven. It was a raven, because I
Yeah,
remember.
Raven. Sorry. It was a black bird. um, that thanks to Durak, you guys learned was a person who was turned into a raven.
Raven.
By the hags that lived inside. You guys went in to investigate and ended up fighting an entire coven
Mollywopped.
of hags. Yes, several of you got mollywopped.
Also smiles.
Pretty hard. Raven in the process having something happen that suddenly changed their tone of voice
Crazy.
to Australia thanks to a bribe by a resident druid. In the process of the fight, 2 of the hags did escape. You did manage to kill 1.
Right. Shot her in
That
the
bitch.
fucking eye.
That she
Yes.
deserved it.
And that is where we left off last week. Or not last week, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
Sleep.
In the old
Well-
bone grinder?
No, definitely not. But sleep still, nonetheless, somewhere.
Uh,
Well, let me ask this. What time of day is it? Like, is it getting
yeah.
close to camp time?
Ish. You guys would probably, let's see here. I need to actually pull up the right map. Because I think 2 of you are outside trying to chase down.
I think no. Currently, what is happening is that because I use the bonus action, like literally to try and chase the one bitch that ended up fleeing. So Raven is still currently in rage and very pissed off, and he's currently surrounded merely by Chenfira behind. Kind of, it's Chenfira. She's small. And Durek and Vale are like basically downstairs or on the same level. I think Vale's on the same level.
Jay had literally just come back inside.
Yeah, Jay's on the lowest fucking stairs. Everyone else is around Raven for the most part, like on the tippy top. Not the tippy top, but tippy top.
You guys would probably figure it'd be right around, like, at this point, maybe 4 o'clock in the afternoon, like late afternoonish. So there's still a good 4 hours of travel you could get in probably before it really starts to get dark and you need to set up camp.
Right.
Oh.
Well, I think.
Do we think we could make it to Vallaki in 4 hours? Oh, I'm sorry. I just jumped into someone.
It's all good. I was just gonna say that if Jay is closest to Ismark and Irina, because he's like going up the bottom stairs, but.
I'm gonna DM metal.
Okay.
But would we be with Baker's question first?
Yeah.
No, you'd get closer, but you'd probably be pushing it like to get there, you'd probably get there after dark if you tried to push it. Look at your character sheets. Ooh. If you guys were to take no sort of rest and were to, like, kind of try to double time it there as if you were using the dash action in combat, I would say you could get there just as nightfall hits. But you guys are going to get, instead of giving a point of exhaustion, I would say on your long rest, you would get just a little bit less healing back, like I'd say a D6 worth. Everybody can roll their own.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
I mean, I would prefer to just keep the pace that we have been, but
Like, we're just gonna fall short of it, like, a little.
yeah.
The other thing that I was thinking is that this windmill is a defensible position if we wanted to try to set up shop here for the night. The witches may come back, but we've taken one of them. They won't be as strong as they were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
I was gonna say middle.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were sending me it.
That's why I chuckled a little bit.
We'd be able to like recover then, right? Like long rest. If we set up shop here.
Not. I mean, I say loosely for the one keyword. Yay! Okay, no, I'm good. All right.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can definitely do that. You guys can definitely set up shop here for the night.
Yeah. I'm for that.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Because it would make sense that we claim this spot. This is ours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for now. Fuck.
We threw out the coven. That's pretty much.
But Jay is gonna go check on Ismark and Irina because he's closest to them, I think.
At
Especially
this point, yeah, it looks like you would be the one closest up the stairs, yeah. To the floor that they're on. Irina's not looking too bad at this point. She's pretty all right. Ismark's looking a little bit rough. He took some hits. But when Irina was brought back up, she was pretty much completely healed. And Ismark is there checking over her.
Do you need healing, Ismark?
If you can, that would be great. They were...
He is gonna sort of... Oh, sorry.
He's just gonna say that they were more powerful than any of us thought they would be, I think. That kind of came out of nowhere.
As he is speaking, he is gonna, like, the blue is gonna glow from his hand, and he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder and give him 5 hit points.
Alright. Okay, that puts him up there. He's feeling a little bit better. He's some of the wounds have healed, but he's still a little bit rough.
They were deadly.
That's for sure. I thought we lost a couple of us there for a moment.
I will do my best to make that not happen. And he kind of like shakes out his shoulders a little bit, like clearly sore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did take one heck of a hit from that lightning, didn't you?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Make a roll for deception.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'll be fine once I sit down for 6 hours. As he fucking like just slightly like
6 hours.
nudges past Irina. I'm assuming this is like a windowsill. He's just gonna like lean against it, like just slightly.
Yeah, so that is a window.
Wow.
I mean, inside. There we go. It's like I'm trying to get to the stupid fucking staircase. There we go. Jesus Christ. Roll20 fucking hates me. Listen, she just phases in like she normally does.
You know,
Mhm.
are you alright? Is she downstairs now?
Yeah, she's just.
I think she's coming back.
Yeah.
Hi, Jen. Are you okay?
She looks more grumpy than anything. She doesn't look super injured. She just looks really annoyed, and there might be some vomit, but
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I blame her.
Sickness.
and Shinfira just does this all the time, but it also goes the other way around. Rogue Uber.
Oh.
So Raven, I'm assuming you're doing your thing up on area 3.
Yeah, it's almost very comically. They should definitely hear it. Yeah. um. So at this rate, Raven may or may not be like. I imagine it was like background noise to you, possibly, because I don't think it's gonna be any surprise. But good old Raven has used his bonus action before to since he dashed, he activated his rage, like to enable it more. So he still has 10 minutes of that rage lasting, but he's also on top of that really fucking pissed from the hags having done what they did, and the factor that most of them got away. So he is currently starting to destroy things. He's currently making everything a rage room, if you will. That's
I see.
so yeah. He's yeah. You're gonna hear things.
I see.
He's probably cursed in Draconic.
It's part of the reason why Shinfira went downstairs. She didn't want to be. She didn't want to be accidentally thrown in the carnage.
She's thrown like a muppet. Oh.
Okay, two things are gonna happen right now. One,
Mm.
Raven,
Yes.
just make an attack roll for me. And Durak,
Attack roll?
yes.
Oh.
Durak, make a perception check for me.
Oh no.
Okay, so am I making like a basically unarmed strike? Pretty much.
I mean, you're holding your weapon, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, he's holding 2 fucking hand axes. Is what.
No, you're going at it with your hand axes. Make an attack roll.
How the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna need a.
I rolled a
Application.
1.
So am I rolling? I'm basically dual wielding. Am I rolling both? Or am I doing? Yes. Yes. No.
You have two-handed or two-weapon fighting.
Two-weapon fighting.
Mm. I don't know. It's
Yeah. You'd just be making one attack with one weapon. You wouldn't actually be able to be dual wielding like that. I should have looked at that
Imagine
last
he
time.
just dropped the other one.
That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, just make an attack roll. And Durak,
Okay.
you see nothing. You've gone temporarily blind. No, I'm just kidding.
That it's a 23 is what the attack roll was, the hand axe.
Okay. So as you're flailing around wildly, just destroying everything, pieces of wood and cloth and box are going everywhere. One of which hits the ceiling behind you, and a trap door pops open and a ladder drops down.
Oh shit.
Oh. I don't think he's gonna be worried. I mean, I imagine it's like a bull fucking stopping mid motion of a thrash, and he just like turns very sharply. And it's like, it's just like, he's like.
Well, I mean, yeah, the ladder, the legs of the ladder come to a thud on the floor directly behind you. So you definitely, even in your rage, would have noticed.
Yeah, he sharply turns over. Before being like,
Which,
like,
Durak, you being up there, you do see that. You notice the ladder and the trap door. That's kind of an obvious thing. Even with your one.
oh, that's so funny.
I'd like to check out that trap door when we have a moment.
When you're done. When you're done.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
You feel an ethereal hand on your shoulder as you realize that a god is telling you don't walk in front of the angry dragonborn.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, okay, you know, when you're ready.
You just raise your hands. It's like, just when you get a sec. When you
get a second, see the fucking anger in his eyes. It's like okay. What do you get over? It's okay.
I think the druid's gonna want to think about taking calm emotions.
Oh god, don't remind me. That's how I actually had my last barbarian got calmed down. Oh fuck. But he's gonna look at the ladder, but then also look at Turak, and then he just like goes to a different corner. Well, no, he's just gonna find out something more adjacent to fucking Smash. So when he can go up.
Good
So
Lord.
is it a trap door that goes below, or does
Up.
it go above?
Up. It goes up. It was a trap door and ladder that popped out of the ceiling.
Yeah, I bet you he went like basically away.
I'll climb up, see what's up there.
Alrighty.
I will make a light with my produce flame cantrip so that I've got a torch so I can go up and look around.
Okay.
And hopefully there's no gunpowder up there.
As you enter this peak of the windmill, you have come into a domed chamber, and what you see around you, it's just filled with old machinery. There's not much room to move around at all, and for a fairly large half-orc, it would be a little bit of a tight squeeze for you to get up in there. there's some small holes in the attic walls that light is very slightly seeping through. There's also just maybe as you're looking around, there's just a few abandoned birds' nests. Other than that, the room seems pretty empty.
See. I'm going to call down to the group. And my investigation skill's not great. So I want to call down to the group, let them know there's no traps that I can see. It appears safe enough up here. Would someone like to come help me take a look around?
Okay.
I guess I can. Since Shafiro's the only one with, like, these tools that could probably help disarm if there's traps. And she's hardy enough to survive.
And you would fit up there a lot easier than a Dragonborn or a half-orc, because it is a very small area.
Jay does follow, but it's just like, oh.
Jay. So, Chinfira, as you're heading up to the 4th floor with Durak, Jay, real quick, before you leave that windowsill, I want you to make a perception check for me.
Okay. I got a 3.
Okay.
You might as well not have fucking eyes.
You don't notice
My
anything
fucking
either.
eyes.
What, Metal?
You don't notice anything either.
Great. Awesome. We're gonna get fucking our shit rocked.
Alright, so Chenfear, you're also going up through the trapdoor, which, by the way, for those who need to know, on the map is right here.
Yeah.
And it leads to over here. If you can see that ping. If not, I'll move you. There you go.
There we go. I phased out of the wall for a second, but I phased back in, don't worry.
So yeah, you can make an investigation check if you would like.
Investigation. It's probably not going to go well, but I'll do my best. I'm at 12.
12. Yeah, as you look around, it is a fairly empty room. There is a gear in the middle that attaches to the windmill outside. There's some broken down old birds' nests laying around on the ground. There's really not a whole lot in here. It's a pretty empty room.
But okay.
I'm not lying, I swear.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I think Chindafiro's just gonna stick her head back down. It's just like... There's nothing here. At all. Except for, like, what you kind of expect to be in a mill.
Yeah, Vale's in the corner.
I'm just like, nice.
And Raven, as all of this is going on, you're starting to finally, it's coming more towards the end of your rage, and you're calming down, and you notice where once there was a bed, there is now just bits of wood and cloth everywhere, but also mixed in with that is what looks to be some jewelry. 6 pieces of jewelry.
Wow. Take it.
Take it. He's like, basically, he makes the inner monologue. He's like, I have no use for this, but I could bribe Chen with it, I bet.
So yeah, because of your
Smart man,
wanton,
smart man.
so because of your wanton destruction, you didn't have to search for the 6 pieces of cheap jewelry that are each worth about 25 gold.
Smart man.
Sweet.
Learning to bribe. Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll take it, but he'll tuck it so where that fucking Shen doesn't know about it until he has to offer it.
Shen with her head still sticking down. Ooh, candy? Treat? No treat.
Treat?
Treat.
No treat.
Aww.
Yeah, she's just hanging upside down.
Why'd you
kind of
say
watching.
it? I didn't know.
It's like they don't spell treat. It's like spell snack. It's like, well, I didn't know.
Snack?
You said
No,
5.
you say it.
You said it was 5 pieces of jewelry.
6.
6. Okay, but
Yes. And I'm going
making a note. That's what he can give her later. Okay. But yeah, no, he's feeling somewhat better. I think he's still mildly ticked, but he at least is like, it's like, bribery. Bribery piece.
Yeah.
Bribery for the sociopathic halfling.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
But other than that, there's nothing that you guys have found in this place to be really worth anything.
Well, if there was, there isn't now, Raven.
It's like, well, you tried being turned into a mouse and also like having a near-death experience. Thanks to fucking cheaters. Oh fuck. God, I can't wait until I have to actually fucking talk.
Oh, God.
Anybody else?
Vale is just in the corner. Does Vale want to take a crack at the now mostly destroyed room?
Raven. Is that where
There
you're
wasn't-
actually positioned?
Oh, no.
Yes, because he moved away from the ladder earlier since
Okay.
Durak wanted to go up.
It's your turn. Perception check.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. Damn it! And the rage is over. Actually, I gotta fucking disable that. 1 second. So I don't have second primal thing trying to be. Where the fuck? Where? Sorry, I'm lost in the sauce when it comes to fucking D&D Beyond right now. Come here, you. There we go. Okay, perception. Whee! Oh, that was you, puppy cock. Anyway, it's a 10. It was gonna be 19. I see that. It's
Well, I mean, it was an 11 DC for all of those perception checks. Like no one could get close.
You're joking.
I'm 1 off. It's,
Yep.
That's
So you
ridiculous.
also, it is.
I don't like those. Like, instantly Raven disliked that. It's,
God damn it. Well,
wait, is there something to do with the window?
pray we don't get jumped.
I'm
Oh,
taking
yeah,
in mind
yeah.
of the positioning. The fucking window. What's out the window?
Oh, now you're going to look out the window?
I wanna. Well,
Because there is a window directly in
he's-
front of you. That's why I asked.
okay, he's gonna more go back to like this one below. Could he like that? Fucking this window here.
Right beside the trap door? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Cause I imagine he wants to look back out to where that fucking hag fucking died.
Okay.
But also, that is quote unquote where the other one even escaped off to. So yeah, I want to look outside that because I want to see if I can see her fucking corpse. And just be happy she's dead.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have deleted that token so I could know exactly where she was. But yes, you do see the body on the ground down there.
She was like right here.
Yeah.
Noise. Cool.
So,
He just smirked into himself. Does Vale get to make the perception?
Oh, I didn't even go up with you guys.
No, you're up there. You were in the corner, pretty much.
Was I? Oh,
Yes.
I was just...
You were up to that level because it was the same hag that you and Durek were fucking up.
Oh, up in that area. I see. I can make a perception check if you want.
Because you're like, you were
well, 'cause,
technically.
yeah, at this point, it looks like everybody's moved down a level.
Like you were technically
and
there.
Jay.
Should I make one? Or not?
Well, actually, the one that is closest to a window that I do want to do is going to be Irina. What's her stats?
Oh.
Oh, damn, she's got good perception. Okay.
I mean, it pays to be paranoid.
She might actually be able to do this because even Ismark fucking rolled low. Oh, natural 12. That'll work.
Okay.
So, as everybody's gathered in this general area on the second floor at this point, I would say, unless Jay and Raven, are you two still upstairs in the third floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes?
But I
Okay.
imagine...
Yeah,
So,
Raven's idled on the windowsill.
So, Irina is going to point out on the windowsill is currently that Raven that you spoke to, Durak. To all three of you in the vicinity. And the moment she does, the Raven lifts up off the windowsill and kind of flies back away a little bit. Its eyes turn red.
Oh.
And black mist starts to form around the bird as its form shifts into that of, again, Strahd von Zarovich.
You must son of a bitch!
No.
Wait, I have the top floor. Wait, do I see the mist coming up? Basically,
you would
I get a top-down view.
You would be like
I'm
5
sidled...
feet up. You are on the right side.
You just get the top-down view.
Well, yeah, you are looking down at that body, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes, you would see the bird's form from up there shift into Strahd.
Yeah, to which, like, he immediately just... Because he was just, like, kind of leaning, being like, yeah, fuck you, fucker. Kind of, like, before he's like, oh. Like, he actually gets more attentive. Like, the fuck?
Which Strahd floating there in a misty haze.
Mm-hmm.
Gives a huge grin. And then vanishes.
Ooh.
Seemingly, Durak, Strahd has gotten you to send your whole party into a death trap with those hags.
Crazy.
Crazy.
The devil is a crafty one.
That
It's just
bastard.
like, wait.
So you guys are going to set up here for the day?
Oh wait, so that crow?
The raven was in fact Strahd. It's...
Oh, the whole time?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, damn it, crow! Just right when I thought we could trust crow.
It would appear as though nothing and no one is to be trusted in the lands of Barovia.
Fantastic.
No one's innocent. This is why Raven doesn't give a fuck. He's like, this is why I don't bother with other people's problems. I was gonna say, Cheddar, you wanna come back down?
Jen's fucking sitting in the dark up there.
She has no idea what's going on. She's just been sitting up there this whole time.
Jay is also fucking.
You have
doesn't
no
have a
idea. You
clue.
have no idea that she came back down. So it seems like she just phased back into existence right there.
He just does that sometimes.
Alright.
Are we sure Chinvera's not Strahd?
Chad Fierce has been Strahd this whole time.
Chinfear is in it for the long run. Been manipulating Jay like a
The long
motherfucker.
game.
A long 12-year game.
Getting
I had
hit in the head
sculpted.
with like a bat from the from the broom.
Oh my
Really
God.
trying to convince us.
Yeah.
She never left Death House.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, good heavens.
I mean,
Okay.
Chinfira's body left Death House.
Fuck.
Maybe what's
Jay
in there
does go down
isn't Chinfira
stairs.
anymore. No.
Do you know Chenfear that well? I think you might make up some investigation on your life.
Shit.
Shit.
No, because now you'll have to fucking make up shit and all to fucking be like, oh yeah, Jay would know this.
I like how it is an actual possibility that this is not actually Chinfera now.
No, yeah, fuck.
Oh boy.
Christ.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna throw because he's kind of toughed himself out. He had a really worthy thing, so he's just more gonna like. He's still gonna throw it with accuracy, but he's gonna throw his hand axe up the fucking wall like a decent for him because of again fucking Strahd, bro.
I mean, you can definitely do that.
Wee.
I mean, I'm not going to make you roll for it because, I mean, this is going to be hilarious. Because as you throw it, you do realize that the wall is stone. and, and the tip of the axe hits the stone and it bounces right back. Almost hitting you.
No, I'll play. No. I'll play fucking patty cake with myself with blades. Oh God.
Struggling against the wall with your blades, dulling the fuck out of them.
Yeah, he takes good care of them. They're really fucking. They'll be fine.
Like launching them at the wall.
He'll launch it and he'll try to catch it. I'll do it. What could happen?
Severing a fucking hand.
They're
The
just
good
like,
hand left.
Let me try to catch it.
No!
What's gonna happen? He's gonna hurt his metal hand. What's
You
What's
only
gonna
have one
happen?
hand left. And we don't have. And we don't
he
have.
uses his he uses his metal hand to catch it. Okay, so he can't really harm himself unless it fucking bounces off his hand.
Which is a possibility. It's D&D.
Eh.
And if you lose your hand, your good hand, we don't have
Let me-
any way
let
of
me-
getting you a new one.
Let me try to catch it.
All right, fine. I tried. DM, do as you must.
So what are you guys doing? You guys staying here?
Yeah, we're staying here.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on.
Wow, I don't get allowed to fucking try and catch my axe.
I'm
Let
not
me
gonna.
do it.
I'm not gonna let you hurt yourself.
Let me do it. It's only a chance to hurt myself. Thank you. And even then, it's
And
very
with the way
small.
we've been rolling,
All right, you know what? You're gonna roll against yourself then. No, we're gonna do this. You're gonna roll against yourself. You're gonna make an attack roll with it, and then you're gonna make an athletics roll to dodge that shit and actually catch
Okay.
it.
Let's see.
If your
You're gonna lose
attack
a
roll is
finger
higher
roll.
than your athletic roll, you're taking damage.
Okay, 14 for attack, athletics.
Okay.
That's matched.
Wow.
down.
Wow. Wow.
If it
That's
beats, it beats,
crazy.
though, motherfucker.
Wow. Wow.
That's fucking ridiculous. I can't believe that shit.
You successfully ricochet that bitch off the wall and catch it back in your hand.
Yes.
That's,
Nobody
I can't
saw
argue
it,
with that.
though, 'cause they're all downstairs.
The rolls don't lie. You did it.
It's all for me. It's all for me. That's what matters.
Crazy.
Because I get to animate it later.
Yeah, you silently to yourself with no yes. Anyways.
Imagine Raven could do it. I'm like, yes. But fucking the Raven, he's like throwing a ball.
Anyways, as you guys are getting your bearings and everything, you'd probably have to set up a little like cooking hot pot outside in the muddy area rather than on the wood in here.
Mhm.
But there is plenty of muddy ground outside. You can set up a place to make some food. There was a bed. There is no longer a bed.
Oh,
But,
Jay doesn't sleep in bed, so
But you guys have some bed rolls, so like it'll be fine for those who want them.
And Chinfera sleeps on top of Jay. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
What?
I mean,
I'm pretty
What kind of? Oh, sorry. You go ahead. I have a question after this.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure Jay gave his bedroll to Ismark, just because he doesn't really use it
Raven-
You
anyway.
are correct.
and
you
Raven
did.
still has his, so he was just gonna make lay of basically his destruction upstairs, like at the fucking nest.
Christ.
He's gonna lay where he destroyed shit, okay? He ain't picky.
And I mean, yeah, there's definitely room for everybody on every floor. And even
Squidkers.
really, if you want to, Chinfira, you could technically sleep by yourself up in that's really small room on the fourth floor.
Oh yes, the Chinfera room where all you can hear
Chinfera
is
room.
just her scuttling around up there.
You are more than welcome to do that.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Uh,
Jay wakes up and she's gone, and all she hears is up there upstairs.
but what was your
It sounds
question,
like a
Victor?
bunch of rats up there.
Yeah.
What was
Oh,
your
one
question,
person
Durak?
can make those sounds.
What would it take to fortify this place? Would that be like a survival check to, set up a couple of barricades and make sure the shutters are... Try to fortify this place in case there is a nighttime attack.
I mean, you got plenty of scrap now to do it.
Christ.
Because we do have a few hours of daylight.
You
so-
do.
Yeah.
Make me 3 survival checks real quick.
Okay, let me look at my
And
survival.
if anybody wants to help him, they can.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll help clean up. Basically, is
Yeah.
what that's gonna be.
Well, basically,
Would that give me
yeah, it'll give you advantage if someone wants to help.
Yeah,
give
Yeah.
I'll help.
Can I give guidance?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
survival number?
Hip.
Oh yeah, then I'll give
Oh.
guidance, so you get a D4 extra.
Okay.
Yeah, since it's before we know the roll, go for it. Yeah, you can do guidance.
So the first one's going to be an 18.
Okay.
The second one is going to be a 14. No, sorry, a 17.
17. 18, 17.
The third. Ooh.
17
And then we're going to have
plus
and
4,
then a
that's
21.
So
3 above average and 1 or 2 above average, 1 really good.
yeah, and with where you grew up and your foresty-ish knowledge too, that helps out some. Being a druid, you managed to fashion, I would say, 3 small like spike walls, almost like the ones you would see where they're just kind of like X's all the way down, with ones pointing out with some sticks on the end. I forget what those are actually called.
Like a tiger trap?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Something like that. Okay.
Yeah. So you can get a little bit of fortification up. You can get a few of those up around the entrance where it's kind of like not visible from the doorway. The shutters and windows are kind of smashed and old and rotten. It's kind of hard to do anything with those. But they're far enough off the ground for each floor that you would notice someone easier getting in that way.
Right.
And I would say you have time to dig if you want one shallow pit that you can cover as a trap somewhere.
Let's do it outside one of the windows. That way, so if someone does want to get cute and jump up to the window, where they step, they're going to fall into a shallow pit, and we'll hear them.
Yeah, the windows start on the second floor. They are at each little diagonal.
Oh, never mind
here.
then.
So no, I mean they can still get up, because if you look on the picture to the left, if you can see it, there's a little walkway around that they could climb up on. So yeah, that would be doable.
That's what I'll do then.
Yeah. So you can just pick which side, because they're at all 4 little sides here. Of here.
I'll go
front.
southwest. I'm clicking southwest.
Okay. And you build a small 3-foot, like it's not huge, but it's a little pit with some brush covering it and sticks. Yeah, you can get a little bit of fortification up.
Nice.
So I'm assuming that takes probably a little bit. So I'll while everyone else is doing what they're going to do, I'll say I'm doing that.
Yeah, I was going to say, with those rolls, it would take you about 2.5, 3 hours to get it all set up.
I mean,
with the help.
offered to try and help.
Yeah, and Vale will also help.
Chinfira is
Jay
not big
can-
enough to help.
Jay can manage digging a hole, I think.
Yeah, and you guys all do help, and it takes a little bit of the time off, but yeah, it takes a little over 2 hours to get it all done. It's a good bit of work, but you still have probably about an hour-ish, 15 minutes left of daylight before it starts to turn dark.
We can make dinner.
Nice.
I was gonna say, can I just start scrounging up my would-be destruction nest, basically? Is what I'm gonna call this fucking floor.
Yeah, you can do whatever you're doing during that time.
Sweet.
And Chinfira, you can do something during that time if you're not helping with the traps. Ismark and Irina are getting the cooking pot set up. Irina's already started to throw some ingredients in that they've got in the cart. Getting that ready for dinner time.
I think at most Ched might just be cleaning things here and there at most. Just making sure that at least the ground is, not covered in splinters and rocks. Stares at Jay. Staring at Jay and Raven because Jay didn't stop Raven at all. So now there's just this giant fucking mess.
Hey, what? Crazy.
I mean, you said you were gonna do something last time, but you didn't do.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I think Chinfira was just, like, cleaning up mostly up here. Like, she's at most, like, taken off her cloak and has been using it to just, like, pick up debris, put in, and then, like, drag back downstairs, and then just yeet it out the window. Like, the debris and shit.
And then, I like how Ched is getting rid of stuff, while Raven is, like, hoarding a bit of it.
Like, it's, like, the unusable stuff, and what Raven doesn't seem to want. That's what she's picking up mostly.
It's just sort of been like, I'm just gonna... Oh, he doesn't like that.
Okay, he doesn't like me touching that. Okay, I guess we're not touching that anymore.
Not touching that fucking plank.
He's really attached to this fucking random plank. Okay.
No, you gotta
Absolutely.
draw a face on it.
Oh no.
Otherwise, Chinfira is just like she's avoiding Raven, not like in the way to like she's weird, like scared of him. It's more of a I'm just gonna stay out of your way. I don't know how to deal with this, so I'm gonna just be careful.
It's the same reaction Durak had. Just like, when you're...
When you can interact with society again, I will talk to you.
When you stop growling at me.
When you stop growling and snapping at me, I will fucking actually talk to you. Stinky.
Parenting them.
It doesn't help that he has gone through like 2 rage slots again. Fuck.
Raven trying to snap at Chinfira, she just holds his mouth closed and he can't open it because of like alligators.
Like an alligator?
Yeah, like alligators.
It's like,
there.
no.
The whole thing
She
is
learned.
them chopping down.
She learned that from Jay, probably.
As dinner's being made, the traps are done, and everybody's getting their respective areas set up for the night. Where is everybody currently?
I'm where I am.
Yeah,
I'm
it's probably gonna be
I'm
sitting on the middle floor. Just
So
for now.
Irina and Ismark would be doing the dinner thing right around the front door. The Raven is no longer there. I'll just go over
I'm
there.
getting whistled at for food, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Irina and Ismark would be right around there. So,
Oh, nice.
with that,
I see that. Yes, I see the Raven. Hi.
Jay and Vale, you notice as Durak, you start to feel a sharp pain in your head. It's painful enough to where it makes you want to double over. And if you will do me a favor and check your DMs,
Oh shit.
you hear that in your head. And Jay and Vale, you immediately notice as Durak is visibly in pain and almost sweating.
Oh, shit.
Are you alright? He just sort of walks over and I don't know how to describe it properly. Puts his hands on him as if he's about to fall or something. Steadying, I guess.
Yeah, Vale's...
I put my hand up in protest. Stand back, stand back, stand back, stand back. I need a moment. I breathe
Jay
deeply. And I breathe deeply again. And I kind of blink my eyes. And you see me shake my head. And I'll go, I must have had some sort of a concussion or a hit back there. I think I'm going to be okay.
Do you need healing?
Hmm.
I have some energy left.
I'm going to say, oh, I can get that on my own, thank you. It's just, I just need to lie down. And with that, I'm going to kind of go find a place like a corner just to sit in.
Well, Derek, I would like you to make a deception check.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys have been a party before this happened. They would know you a little bit better than to know whether you're lying or not. So you need to, yeah.
Especially considering the last time you fell
Okay.
asleep, it did not go well.
Okay, and then
So
Jay
that
and
was
Vale
was a low one.
an 8. Would you two please make an insight check, please?
Insight check. Yep.
I got a dirty 21.
Oh, well, he's learned.
I got a 5.
Hey,
Okay,
Jay's
so
picking up on other people lying, and not Raven. Oh.
so Vale, as far as you're concerned, he's as truthful as he's ever been. Jay, on the other hand, you get the feeling that there's something he's not telling you.
Did you say he started to walk off?
He did. Yeah, he said he was going off to a corner to rest.
Yeah. Jay's gonna sort of grab him by the forearm, not hard or anything, but it's just I don't believe you. What? You were fine a moment ago.
This place is affecting me. I think I'll be okay, though. I just need to rest. Thoughts. Surely you felt the same.
Well, maybe we should watch over you when you sleep. Steve Jones. Nothing bad happens again.
Listen, I'm just... I just need to rest.
And I mean, that is true.
And furthermore,
looking at him, he looks pretty rough.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I will unhook or unclasp my dagger and set a few of my items down on the floor, and I'll say, "You can have my weapons for the night. Place is just making us all a little bit weird."
Right. Right, well.
And yet,
Kinda.
Durak, are your hit points correct on D&D Beyond for current state?
They are.
Okay, yeah, and I mean, looking at him, he's not lying. He definitely could use some rest. He's been beaten up pretty good.
Oh yeah, but well, they have partied together for a while. It's concern. Jay is very concerned. He would act like this with anybody, but he just kind of like you said, the blades or whatever.
Yeah, I'm forfeiting my weapons as a basically to show trust in you.
Yeah.
That
right.
you know, you can have your weapons, I won't. You know,
Right. No, yeah, I get it. Okay.
And Durak, since you rolled so high, you know that that was a very, very serious head pain.
Yeah.
Debilitatingly so.
Right.
I'd be willing so much, because I don't know how much Mike is willing to give, to say that you feel like something about this place is hurting him deeply.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys were an established party before all of this. You guys had been adventuring for a while. They'd know know each other pretty well, as far as at least personalities go. So they would be able to tell.
Raven's the only outlier.
Bear was so tired
Yeah.
from getting knocked. He doesn't fucking notice. But yeah, okay. He is gonna like tuck Durak's weapons away, you know, obviously gonna take care of them. But
Okay.
you have your own bedroll, right? Still? You didn't forget it?
Oh, I will make do. I just need to get 20 winks. I'll be better by morning.
Alright.
Speaking of which, we're going to need to set up. And as I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to be the Durak, the no nonsense, sort of has the book of regs, essentially, getting the camp set up, checking for this, that, or the other, setting up patrols. You know that Durak is like that.
Right.
But as he's saying, okay, we got to get this set up, and he just sort of trails off and goes, you know what to do. I just need a moment. And I kind of stumble away.
Jay is gonna watch for a while. Like, until he's like out of sight. And then just kind of lean into Vale and Draconic, just sort of. He's not acting as he usually does. I think during our watches we should watch him. Just like in a whisper.
Yeah, Vale agrees and puts his hands on one of your shoulders and just goes, yeah, you are correct. And we also have to stay vigilant in here. When we first got in here, I sensed a very dark presence that was amongst the witches, and it's very powerful. And this place, it was not meant for us to stay here for long, but we have no other choice but to stay here, so stay vigilant.
We will move it as soon as we can. We are all rested, and because I am very concerned for him.
As am I. We will have to look out for him.
I'll tell Chen and Raven. You sort of... Did Durak go downstairs or upstairs?
You know what, DM?
Yes,
Can Durak... Does this windmill have an upstairs area where, like, I could get some air? Like...
not really.
Did you say that they're
inside, because because right now you've got the bottom floor, which has no windows. It's a closed off room. Second floor, where Jay and Vale are, does have 4 windows. Third floor, where Chinfear and Raven are right now, has windows. And the very top has no windows. There's just like small cracks in the roof. And there's no real like balcony to walk out on. Like, there's no doors out. but you
Okay,
could
I'll
go
head
out the front
downstairs
door
then.
and outside if you want.
That's what I'll do. I just want to step outside and kind of breathe in the air.
Okay. And you can do that. And as you do come outside, you can see Arena and Ismark out there getting dinner completely set up and ready to go. It's almost done.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this, possibly. Yeah, Jay's gonna go off of the. I'm gonna go tell Raven and Chen. Maybe try to, like, still in Draconic. He's gonna be like, maybe go try to talk to him and see if maybe you can do first watch with him so that he can sleep through the rest of the night. So that, you know, it can just be. I don't know how to word it better than that, out of character, but I hope you understand what I mean.
I get what you're saying.
Okay, yeah. So he sort of just said something like that.
To Vale?
Yeah.
To Vale, okay.
I get the cut of your jib.
Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
yeah, I go outside and join. I start walking my way down the stairs so I can go and join Durak, Irina, and Ismark.
Okay, and as you do, you walk outside. Ismark and Arena are off to the left of the front door. Durak, I'm assuming you went off away from them to the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you walk outside, and as you look around, you can see Durak off in the distance a little bit to the right. Just kind of standing there.
Menacingly. The fucking happened, I'm sorry.
That caught me
Okay.
off guard so much.
Okay.
Just
So yeah,
came out of nowhere.
as he's doing that, Jay is gonna sort of go upstairs. Are they still on the same floor, like picking at pieces or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, as you probably would come up, he is like even like testing his basically what I'm gonna keep calling his destruction nest. He didn't like actually make a fucking nest, but you can definitely see that he congruently made an obvious place that's his corner.
I see.
So
I forgot Chen is in here. I forgot. She...
Ah, yes. So did I.
Whoopsie.
we'll fill her in.
We had a whole fucking thing. Whoopsie. Should we just like take a small break while we wait for her? Or
I mean, I think it'll be mostly fine because you have to explain it to both Chenfear and Raven anyways, as in character.
right.
Because they weren't there for it. So,
Right.
technically, character-wise, they didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I guess. But should I wait to, because he's actively going up right now, to sort of be like, hey, yeah, Durak
Yeah.
is acting a little off.
Yeah, we can let Vale go do his talking with Durak if, and see if Chenfear comes back in that amount of time.
I imagine Chen is the first one he talks to because Raven's the furthest away.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, we can let Vale and Durak do their thing first.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I see him off in the distance, and I go, walk up casually, and just kind of stop shoulder to shoulder where he's looking out in the distance. I also just look out in the distance, and I go, how are you feeling?
Great.
Which I will say, Durak, once the voice was over and you started talking to your team again, the pain faded away. It's completely gone at this point.
I haven't felt right since we stepped foot in this place.
Hmm. I don't blame you. Because the moment we stepped in, I could hear the chanting, and I felt the power that was within this dark place. And it's not good.
You want to know what gets to me the most?
Tell me.
Listen. Listen. And I'm going to grow very still for a minute. And then after a moment of silence, I'm going to say, what do you hear?
Nothing.
And that is the problem. We are surrounded by woods, by meadows, by fields. Where are the night birds or the crickets or the field mice? Everything here is muted and dead. Even the living in this area are sick and gaunt, soul sick. All I know is that we need to get out of here as soon as possible. We get Irina and we get Ismark to safety, and then we have to figure out how to extricate ourselves, because I know I can feel it, and I bet you can feel it too. This place is going to drive us mad.
Yes. I can. You are correct. I agree. Anyways, I look back and sees Mark and Irina there. I look back forward. Nothing's really stirring. It's very eerie.
I let out a deep sigh and say, wonder if supper's ready yet. I don't know about you, but I'm hungry.
Yes. Let's go and try to take our mind off things if we can, with whatever they made.
And at that point, you do hear
Right.
Irina yelling in the front door to everyone upstairs that food is ready to be eaten. So hopefully
Imagine.
Chinfera and Raven in there scuffling up there can hear that.
Well,
Yeah,
Jay's
but
on
Raven
the
perks his
fourth
head out the
floor.
window.
Food?
Food? Bacon!
Treat?
Treat? No treat. Treat?
It's like, oh, don't you play that game with Raven. He can look at you fucking more grumpy than pitiful.
I mean, Jay, if they didn't hear it, he's still gonna call up and be like, "Hey, dinner's ready." And
You
then
guys
sort
all
of
gather.
You just hear a gentle scatter of some debris.
You guys gather slowly outside and get your supper. It's a meager meal, but it's food and it's hot.
anything to fill the belly.
Anything for the belly.
So as you guys are getting everything ready and getting to settle down for the night, you guys are taking watches. You said so.
Yeah, Jay basically told Vale to try to convince Durak to do first watch with Vale, so that Durak could sleep the rest of the night, and then Vale could also watch him that first watch. That's sort of what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, Durak, would you have any opposition to taking first watch with Vale?
No, that's fine.
Okay, first watch will be Durak and Vale. Second watch?
I think Jay will offer up second watch.
I was gonna say Raven's also gonna. Oh god, the brothers.
Oh, is it finally time to talk?
All right, Jay and Raven, second watch.
Oh, yes.
I mean, after this fucking. Oh my god.
Like, why are you Australian?
Oh, that's gonna be great.
All right, third watch. I think the only one left is Chenfira with Ismark and Arena as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ismark wants to go with Chen again.
You wanna drag? No, I quit.
Fucking rabbit.
Do you want second or third or fourth watch Chenfira?
Is she back?
I don't think they're back yet.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's why we did Vale's first. Vale's interaction, Vale and Durak first.
That's right. Why didn't you stop me?
Sorry.
Because it's like chaos.
I mean, we could take a small break here in just like 5 minutes or something. Everybody go to the bathroom. I don't know.
Oh yeah, break time.
Yeah, everybody
Snack
can
up
go to the
DM.
bathroom and everything, and we'll wait for Chenfira to come back.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So I will go ahead and go to break time.
Thunder Recco.
Oh.
we're back. Everybody's here. Everything's alive. Okay.
All right.
No one died yet. Smiles. Anyway, sorry.
Do you want to explain what happened, Metal, or do you want us to?
Okay, so yes, for Chinfira, I mean, you went up, you go up and tell Jay or Raven and Chinfira. So, if you want to, you can tell them.
Okay. All right. So, after Jay sort of sends Vale off downstairs after Durak, Jay kind of like saunters upstairs and sort
Sees
of
Raven
watches
and
them fucking picking through the debris for a minute.
I was gonna, he's
And,
tested his debris pile so far, so he's looking at you.
He kind of like leans on the banister because I'm assuming there's like the banister still hopefully intact right there. But he kind of like leans on it still like a couple steps down, and he just kind of goes, "Hey, so he's still speaking in Draconic just in case, because I think Durak can't speak Draconic. Because both Chen and whatever can. He just kind of goes, so we were just downstairs, Vale, Durak, and I, and Durak is acting strange. So,
Do I have to kill him?
no, you're not. No, you don't have to kill him.
And I kill him.
No, we're not killing anybody.
I can make it quick.
No, no, we're not killing our friend Raven.
We could get the drop pretty easily.
We're okay. I came out here to say we are. I came to say we are watching him, and for you two to watch out for behavior that you find strange. Doesn't mean we're killing him.
I like
He's
how
our friend.
At the
Can we
mention
kill
of him
him
saying,
a little?
Can we kill him a little?
I like to think of the mention of him saying watching that, like, he just
Kill.
slowly raises his hand up.
No.
Can we kill him a little? They both raise their weapons.
He doesn't have his weapons anymore. That's not a fair fight.
I don't need my weapons. she shakes out her cloak and just a bunch of shit is falling out of it.
Right, like, Raven just kind of dusts himself off of the way.
See, it would have to be me because you're kind of metally, and I don't think that's fair either.
That is not.
Oh.
Why am I playing into it? We're not hurting him.
It's
Listen, I just wanted to tell you guys. I wanted to tell you guys so that we could watch for if he's acting strange. That's it. We're not hurting him. We're not killing him.
You
So
know,
if
you know
you-
the position where like someone like punches the palm of their hand and just kind of holds it there. That's what Chen does just once, but she's looking at Jay. It's just like, if push comes to shove,
I was gonna say, if you act any bit,
I will not be responsible for my actions.
Raven
If he
just points
decides
like,
to turn
yes.
on us, if he decides to turn on us and he has no control over himself, I guess that's a different story. But I'm just saying, watch out for him acting strange or continuing to do so.
Listen,
Because
it will be fine. If push comes to shove, I have my fists. As small as I am, there are very
I
specific
knew you were
points.
dangerous.
No, it's not the dangerous part. It's just that if push comes to shove, she points to Raven, I can just get thrown like a rabid cat.
Raven just gives a thumbs up. Like, he's on board.
He just sort of like pinches like between his eyes.
Oh, I could picture in my head.
Maybe you should have kept this information to yourself, Jay.
Yeah, he
could
is thinking that
picture-
to himself. He's like, I shouldn't have fucking. I thought maybe like
He was
maybe-
more violent party
he just
members.
kinda-
Yeah, totally. No.
Like, I just got Durak killed. I just signed his death warrant. Great.
Listen, if you're concerned that we're going to kill him, no. That's not the point. I understand where you're coming from, and this is mostly just jokes. But I promise you, we do not plan on actually killing, or at least I don't plan on actually killing Durak.
I mean, I wouldn't have done it while he was a slave.
His eyes drift to Raven without his head moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's when Raven pipes up, like, quietly, just like, well, I wouldn't have done it while he was a slave.
Listen,
I like it when they actually can fight back.
Listen, I understand that you have a lot of concerns about this, and if, like I said, if push comes to shove, we will deal with it when it arrives. And if we can't deal with it, just, you know, diplomatically, violence is technically the only answer that we could probably come to the conclusion of.
Well, he, like, sort of peels open his satchel and he just sort of, like, pulls out the blades and makes to show that he is carrying Durak's weapons. He was like, well, he, as a sign of trust, gave me his weapons.
He is a spellcaster.
So
you do realize that he does not necessarily mean...
He's a cheater.
I was getting to that. But you only have so much magic, is what I was getting to. So if need be, but I don't think we'll need to. Fingers crossed. And he closes his satchel again and sort of just leans on the banister again. I can trust you, right, Raven?
I can trust that I'll just fight him when he's awake.
Well, you can at least trust me. Right.
I know. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. he just looks between you both. Because he's like, he made the promise, is like, I at least like it when they fight back. So I'm not gonna do it.
I think Chen, like, glances over to him. It's just like... If shit goes sideways, one of us is gonna have to deal with him. Understood? And him implies Jay almost.
Raven just small nods.
I'm not tall enough, but it'll be fine.
Raven nods.
Good.
And I mean, yeah, Chenfira attacking...
Entered to the angel and devil on her shoulders. Her dragonborn versus her devil dragon.
Yeah, Chenfira trying to fight anybody else in this group is like Chucky trying to fight Slender Man. Like,
it's like you might get a good few hits in, but...
In this case and scenario, Chenfira is... You also have to remember she is a Psy warrior, so she could technically hurt... She could hurt Raven a bit more.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait until I get double.
Anyways,
that's
as all the...
Yeah, that's probably when dinner is called for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as all
that's
the
right before the
information's
window.
been disseminated, you guys have had your food. Orders have pretty much been picked. Chenfira, did you want third or fourth watch? We've got Vale and Durak on watch 1, the siblings on watch 2.
Finally.
Oh, I'm sorry. Someone did go out of spite for the last watch, so.
I'll go for last watch.
Last watch. Okay, which in that case, to split them up, because Ismark would want someone to be with Irina. Irina will go with Chenfira on last watch, and Ismark will go third watch by himself.
Where's my pencil?
I don't know. Where is your pencil?
And with that,
I took
the
it.
night begins.
I found them.
All right, Durak and Vale. Teehee.
You two are up. Is there anything you'd like to do, say, touch, smell?
Touch.
Smell?
I'm gonna touch you.
I'm gonna touch you real good.
Oh, it tastes real good.
Like, Vale just go, just I mean, we're just like standing outside, right? Like, just like everybody goes back in.
I mean, everybody's in. I don't think anybody's staying on the first floor. So, like, if you guys wanted to stay inside, like, you can. You can be outside where the fire was for food. It has since been kind of smoldered and put out since everybody's staying inside.
Oh, okay. So it's like we're keeping watch on like the first floor or the second floor.
It's completely up to you guys where you want to be for it.
Oh, I see. All right. I mean, I guess we're taking watch like outside, like just like the front door, kind of like in between where the fire was and the front door is.
You
That's where I'm
can.
picturing us.
Yeah, if Derek wants to do that as well. If Derek knows that he's muted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Then yeah, you guys can post up right outside the front door near the fire where it was. It's just smoldering embers at this point.
Okay. Yeah. I just we're just chilling there and sitting around, and I get up and I just, say, why don't you take it easy tonight, and just, if there's any patrolling around, you can rely on me to look out for any danger.
Going to say, all right. I'm gonna say I'm probably fine, but just holler at me if you need anything. I'm just gonna sit by the fire. I'm gonna stoke the fire and get it going again.
Okay. Which fairly easy.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna take a look around and would, like, patrolling, would I like take like a perception check to see
Yes.
if there's any kind of danger around?
Yes. Since you're
Okay.
both on watch, you can both make perception checks.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I just scan the trees and stuff and just walk all around just to really make sure everything's good. 21.
Nice. You both rolled well. What I expect to see out of a druid. So yeah, as your watch progresses, you guys look around towards the trees and off into the distance, just kind of taking in your surroundings. You can hear some faint rustling off in the distance in the forest, but as far as you can see, nothing is coming towards your camp at all. You guys are fairly safe, as far as you can tell.
Cool. And as I just take one last walk around, I come back to where Durek is. I'll just take like I'm assuming he's like sitting down, just like chilling by the fire. He's got it like stoked and everything. So I just come back and I pop a squat right next to him. Just chill and just watch as, I'm assuming this is like dusk, like
Right now it would be dark. Like this is pretty much around like 9 o'clock at night.
Okay.
About 9 to 11:30 ish. Midnight would be the first watch.
Okay. Yeah. And I just sit down and I ask him if if he's feeling a lot better now than before.
Search your feelings, Durak.
Sorry, what?
He asked you if you were feeling any better than you were before. Vale
Oh,
sat down beside you
sorry.
and asked you.
I think I'll feel better after sleep.
That's good. Well, we will be off tomorrow, so it's good that we're getting out of here. Because I also feel the evil coming off this place.
Maybe things will be a little bit better in Vallaki. Another city can't be that bad.
True. Here's the hoping.
I don't know. Maybe we can find some people that can help. You know, I don't know. I'm going to kind of laugh. We could also be killed by those witches on the road, too. You never know.
I laugh with him. Who knows? They could be out there. We could run into them. Say hi again.
And I'd like to think that whomever comes for the next watch finds us just cackling together.
Yeah.
Raven's gonna be, if they do,
Yeah,
Raven's gonna be clocking Vale. He's gonna be looking at Vale specifically. Like, because of, I hope he fucking is for shit. Just kind of like, look. Like, what were you talking about? Kind of like.
And yes, as you guys do come out for your watch, as things wind down for Vale and Durak, you do walk out to them kind of giggling to each other, whispering a little bit, and just having a decent time, it seems like.
What's so funny?
Exactly. What's so funny to the both of you?
As we're walking toward, I'm assuming we're just like passing by each other and getting ready to just, pass on the torch to you going out for your watch, and it's just like we keep an eye out for the witches.
Real fucking ominous.
Yeah, Raven just cocks an eyebrow at Jake.
Just
Like,
what the fuck?
like, yeah, he's like, you know him more than I do. Kind of like,
We're just like laughing a little as we get inside the door.
What the?
fucking hell. It's,
Lord.
And
Okay.
with that, Vale and Durak, your watch ends just fine, and Jay and Raven, yours begins.
Alright, I assume that they'd both start by actually surveying the area for a while. Probably.
he brought his
So
great axe
three.
with him this time. This, just in
Fair
case.
enough. Yeah, if you'd like to look around first, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Woo. Oh, sure we go. Mother.
I got a 14.
Oh,
Okay.
16.
Say
6.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got a 14.
All right. So, as you guys are taking your watch, the forest seems really still. It's so still, it's almost eerie. The night has become a little bit colder. The skies are blotted out with thick fog. The fire, luckily, has taken back up and is burning again, so there is some warmth. But your watch seems to progress so far without intrusion.
Okay, sort of after they secure, quote unquote, the area, I imagine they both sit by the fire.
Okay.
He sharpens.
Ugh.
Raven's gonna be doing exactly what he did last watch. Sharpening in silence. Just...
Jay sort of has his, like, it's not drawn, but his hand's still on his, like, thing as he's just watching, like, idly before, like, just like a moment of silence. He just watches Raven sharpen the axe. How are you feeling? After, well,
After the fact of, I got done in by a cheater, or I got the one in by a nightmare.
Raven can see the visible, like, on his face, hearing the difference in his voice, but he tries to, like, school it. He does not do a good job. He kind of, like, looks down and he goes, well, yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm saying he's shocked is because I imagine Draconic sounds different and doesn't have the accent like that, and Draconic has its own accent, I think. That common, so that's why I'm like, he's probably like, what the fuck? At least that's how I'm imagining it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
he's like,
kinda,
that's not draconic. What the fuck is that?
that's
That's
what?
um.
Oh shit. Well, in general, I suppose. I know I'm not feeling too great after getting cooked alive.
Raven, kind of like pauses his sharpening for a little bit because he has a like kind of more stiffed grip to the very thing like he's honing his axe with. And don't remind me. That's of that in particular.
I'm sorry.
No,
Um,
I'm sorry because you got hurt because I evidently. He kind of just like he looks up the fire for a moment, but kind of snarls a little bit because to him there's no point in lying exactly about it to Jay because frankly everyone saw it. It's like for once I froze. I showed weakness for something. If that was and I can't forgive myself, frankly, for the fact that you got hurt or to which he peters off because he just remembers seeing Is it Irene?
Irina.
Is her name?
Yeah,
Irina.
Irina.
That having just still visualized that she still had gone down just as he did, but he woke up to her.
Well, we're both alive, and that's all that matters.
And what if it would have gone worse? Like, he fucking now like sits up more. It's like, yo,
That very well could have happened, but we can't focus on the what if, what could have happened. We have to focus on what did happen and how we are dealing with that.
Raven kind of just like has now like an exaggerated like fake kind of like grin. It's like the obvious thing when somebody's like very like kind of like that expression
Yeah.
of just like well he just he's lost for words because he wants to say more, but he struggles to say it in a which that wouldn't come off as either too brash or you're fucking too much away. Why? Why do you ask?
Why do I ask if you're all right?
Well, frankly, that's the first thing I should have asked you.
We've had some other things to worry about. It's fine. I'm not upset with you if that's what you think.
And what if it would have gotten worse? What? It's fine until it's not. I could have easily have lost you because of my own inept ability right then and there. I could have lost you so fast because for once I wanted to hesitate for frankly the stupidest of reasons.
Almost did lose you.
And I would rather die before I ever risk losing you.
And leave me without you. Again.
Well, you rightfully seem to have done very well on your own without me.
You don't think I didn't think about you every day? I mourned you for years. I thought you were dead.
And I thought every single one of you died that day. Every single one of you. I've blamed myself for done nothing more and have thought I failed everyone.
You know you did everything you could to protect us. Me. It's not my fault or your fault that they took you away. I wish I could have done more. I was weak back then. A coward. But
They were the real cowards today. There's a reason why we were in themselves. Person.
I'll be damned if I let you die. I'll do everything in my power. I don't want to lose you again.
And I don't want to go back through the thoughts of losing you again. Especially if I make a piss poor decision. Because you want to know why I hesitated? Why there was an inkling for once. I didn't want to rip that goddamn hag off of her head off of her body. Because for one goddamn second, I thought of her.
You know her? Wait. And he sort of like, he looks confused now.
After I lost all of you, I was frankly on my own until this old couple I got to work for. They took me in, fairly cleaned me up. I frankly became a very, very weird member of their family, as that goes.
Well, that sounds nice.
Oh, it was, until well, I wasn't good enough to keep it. See,
What do you mean not good enough?
there were some bandits, if you can call them that. I missed one specific detail on one of my routes that frankly, looking on about, I was so goddamn obvious. But it's that one thing that cost me. For the factor that they broke in to those couple's house. I was in a different house, mind you, but they weren't quiet about it. Frankly, they probably thought we all left. I got there in time to at least save the woman. But her husband wasn't so lucky. Perhaps we could have even ran him 2 weeks less in town, but the fucking coward's already cleared, and authorities were already on their way, and well, I mean, look at me. You really think that they're gonna believe that I would be responsible? That they would trust the word of an old lady as she held her dying husband in her hands? So she turned me away. Told me I needed to go. So I did. Frankly. Never looked back since.
But you said it was bandits. Why you saved her? Why didn't?
Because just like you, she wouldn't have wanted me to take the fall for it. Just like you, she chose kindness even if it meant I was on my own again.
I mean, if you stayed, you would have been rotten in a cell. Again.
Well, maybe it's better off that I did. Then I wouldn't have become more of what Shiari was fearing I was going to be. To which that he just puts his great axe to the right of him in a kind of a exaggerated kind of manner as he's fully just sitting now, kind of sits back. Still just more keeps his gaze on the fire rather than looking at Jay in any means. Don't think I don't know. Like, I may not know what you say, but I possibly can make a guess to what you think ever since you found me in that tavern. That I'm so different. That I'm more of a monster. Can't say I deny it. Can't say I don't like it either. And that's what worries me.
And anyone going through what you would have gone through, I don't think anybody would have came out on the other side.
You did. Look at you. Look at you compared to me.
Shredded. I still have my limbs.
And you have a lovely band of friends, if not a love to have. To me, you got the best possible outcome of it. You got to live, Jay, and that's what I would have wanted from the start for you. I would rather take 1,000 lives of being damned, knowing that you were better off somewhere. But sadly, I thought you were dead just like the rest of them. I at least now know you've done far better.
wish I could have done for you.
I don't think you could have done a thing. I became what they wanted me to be. And you didn't.
You still clearly got a heart. If you really became what they wanted you to be, you wouldn't give a damn about me. You wouldn't have hesitated. You still have parts of who you were. The one who cared so much. Tried to help me in every way that you could. If you truly became what they wanted, you would have preferred me dead.
Do you
But you are not.
think that? But do you know how many I have killed to even get close? I'm glad you still think I have a heart, but frankly, I don't think that outweighs any of what I did.
Were you not just trying to survive? Do you know how many I've killed?
Many more that probably deserved it. I don't
Maybe.
know the conscience and or guilt mine would have had. I was
Will
told
I ask you again?
that was that.
You were told to kill. You said.
To which he has a fake fucking smug look on his face as he just puts out his hands to me like, surprise! Your brother is a hired killer, Jay. You've been harboring someone no different than any of the people that you would have punished.
Maybe. You're right, maybe that is the case, but you are still my brother, and I don't care.
Am I really the same brother that you had 12 years ago? Do you really think that?
Am I still the same brother? We have changed. We have both changed. You may say for the worse, for yourself, but you are still Raven. And I will still protect you. I can now protect you. I am not as weak as I was. And I know you will still protect me as you always have. We are brothers. And sure, you may have killed people, but I still love you. Nothing will change that.
Scratches his nose.
You are a part of our group now. I hope that you will try to become more friendly with everybody. This is your chance for a new start. It sucks because we're stuck in this hellhole. But we are a party. We all care about one another. We will fight for one another, and that is something we've never had before. I will still fight for you now.
Raven slowly just sighs to himself, but then just gets up for the matter, takes a handle of his great axe before shifting it up into more of a grip. I'm gonna take another round. And then walks to basically start another perimeter.
And I walk away. And with that, Jay, you're left there with your thoughts. And your shift slowly moves on. Pretty quiet as your shift comes to an end. And next up would be Ismark by himself. Which, as he switches off with you guys, you can notice a little bit of tension.
Like as we're shifting off?
Yeah, you can just notice there's a little bit of tension between the two of you.
Oh.
Yeah, because Raven would have just like gone past without much of a word. Just kind of left Jay to report.
Jay just kind of... We didn't see much. And just sort of like pats his back as he walks past to go back upstairs to where Chen is sleeping.
Sleep well. I'll start my watch.
You know, yell if you need us.
Absolutely. As he begins his watch, he'll go ahead and roll. Natural 20, hello.
Oh.
Wasted that. His watch moves along smoothly. He makes several rounds looking deep into the forest. His watch moves along, comes to a close without incident, and switches off with Irina and Chinfira. He reports in that it was quiet and wishes you both luck. and your watch begins.
I'm gonna roll my perception before I do any RP stuff.
Alrighty,
So I don't forget.
you roll your perception, and I'm going to use that same die to roll arenas.
That's a 12. Ugh.
That's an 18 for arena total, so good enough overall. Night's definitely chilling a lot. It's getting kind of cold. The mist is wet in the air at this point. It's very quiet, very still. Faint
I think-
wind here and there. Other than that, pretty quiet.
I think Chen at some point has stepped outside, and she does in fact have a pipe, and it is in fact an actual pipe. It's not the bubble pipe from before. This is a distinctly different pipe.
You have a real pipe, okay.
I think it's like she's kind of like leaning back against like the door, so it's not necessarily going into the fucking mill. So
I'm smoking a little bit of that
No.
sweet leaf.
smoke a little bit of that pipe weed.
I'm going to need you to re-roll your perception with disadvantage.
Stop that. Hobbits are party people. They'd have to go through like 2 or 3 barrels for that. You know it to be true.
Oh, I hurt myself on that one.
Anyway.
Bless you.
Anyway, she's just kind of like hanging out a little bit outside, but once it gets like too cold, she kind of like cuts off the blaze and it kind of stamps out whatever she can after dumping it outside. And tucks it away in her cloak, which seems to just be some odd dimension of some kind, where she just has random shit.
Cloak of
It's
holding.
never the cloak of holding. It's never anything useful though.
That's why I allow it. It's just funny.
It's like a cartoon character hammer space, but it's always useless shit. But like, I imagine she comes back inside. She's... Are you faring alright in the cold? Kinda looks tired.
Which Irina's been standing pretty much at the doorway the whole time, just looking out, keeping an open eye.
No response.
I mean,
She
hey,
cut. She
Irina
just
is
kind
more
of-
than happy to keep to herself if you don't want to talk to her. Like, she is not very
She's-
conversational unless you talk to her. So,
What's so funny is that Shinfira asked if she was faring okay in the cold.
oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
It's just like Irina's just
Can't go
ignoring her.
ignored. Completely
No, I
different interaction
did
with
not
a
hear
sibling.
that. I'm so sorry. No,
I was like, damn, what did Shinfira do?
nothing. Nothing at all. The DM is having a moment, okay? My brain just kind of shut
Is the
off.
DM
I missed what you said.
disadvantage right now?
The DM is at a lot of disadvantage right now. Like I have to roll 7 dice and take the bottom of all 7.
Damn.
Damn.
Irina's snaps out of whatever trance she was in, staring off into the dark, and says, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm doing all right. I was just kind of thinking about everything that's happened since we left. It's been interesting, to say the least. How
Does
are...
skittishness run in the family, or is this just a Barovia thing?
skittishness? I'm not sure what you mean.
Chinfira gives her the meanest look of like,
Even currently, the DM is confused as to what you mean.
It's just that she was flustered because the DM didn't hear
Oh.
Chinfira, and then she acted very skittish when she realized.
Okay, no, I'm
still
getting it
playing
now.
off of this.
My bad.
Don't
He
worry.
had me so confused.
No, you're chill. If you need me to explain again, no big deal.
Nope.
Just tell
Nope.
me.
I get it. I get it. I'm good. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Good Lord. What is wrong with my brain tonight? You're supposed to say nothing, not I don't know.
Listen, there's a lot wrong with all of us, so.
God damn it.
I
Anyway.
believe in you.
It's like I wasn't being skittish. I was just really lost in thought for the moment, and honestly, it just took a moment to click in that you had said something to me.
Chinfira gestures out towards the emptiness of the night. Ah, yes, because I was talking to the ghosts.
In this place, that wouldn't be surprising.
You're not wrong. But I'm not quite that crazy.
Well, that's good to know. But by the by, how are you holding up, and do you think everyone else in the group is okay? You would know them better than I.
Well, she just kind of leans back, kind of next to where Irina is, and she just gives like a half shrug. There are tensions, but I imagine that they are mostly just growing pains. Well, in reality, keeping an eye on everyone is kind of, well, at this point, my job. As uncaring and disinterested I may seem.
Understandable. Everybody has to do what they have to get by. And as for the growing pains, I can understand that this place puts a strain on people as well. It's not helping matters.
Well, considering, strange vampire lords trying to throw us off balance, and, well, witches and monsters and spirits, not surprising.
Yes, the old ladies were a surprise.
I've never been a fan of people who can do these kinds of things, but that's simply on the grounds of I've never been smart enough to do any of that. I have my weapons, and I have what I can use of my mind, and that's about it.
From what I've seen, you're plenty capable without all of that extra stuff. And by the by, I can't thank you all enough for helping us get this far.
I think at this point, Chinfira is just gonna look over to him. It's just, while I'm concerned for you, there's a part of me that's more concerned for your brother.
He does do too much.
No, it's not just that. There's a detail in the story that I heard. If things line up as they are now, I'm more concerned that the death of your brother is going to really be a nail in the coffin for any of this. It's part of the reason why I spoke to him at some point, trying to get him to actually relax for once, so he doesn't die of a heart attack because he's so strung up and worried about you. It could be my own fears and putting connections into wrong spots, but prophecies are prophecies for a reason, even if they do end up becoming null and void.
No, your fear is well placed. I have it as well. That is unfortunately the fate that our father met. The stress of fighting back against the devil and trying to keep the hope of people alive. It caused his heart to fail. He just couldn't take it anymore. Your fear is well placed. I hope that if we can get somewhere safe, maybe he can finally relax some.
He seems more relaxed than he was before.
I've seen a smirk or two, and it's been quite a while since I've seen him do that. You guys have helped a lot in more ways than you could know.
Well, they try. I could care less about what happens in reality. My words are only what my thoughts are. Whether they ease or unsettle is not up to me.
Honesty is a rare trait.
Honesty is just something that can get you in trouble.
It can get you in trouble, but it is often what people need to hear.
So, about this whole Strahd thing, outside of... She gestures again to the vague darkness outside. Outside of the fresh hell that he's basically made this. Very cold part of hell, but it's still hell. Shinfira kind of tilts her head kind of to the side. Monsters like that don't typically leave no trace.
Strahd is a special kind of evil, in my opinion. As you've seen yourself, he comes and goes as he pleases.
I do mean this with no true disrespect, but trust is a very fickle thing. Especially when it comes to a creature like myself.
Yeah, yes, trust is something I haven't known in these lands for a very long time.
Do you truly trust us to get you to safety?
I trust you will do your best. You've proven time and again now, especially in the bar, that you are here to at least see yourselves out, which at least somewhat aligns with what we want. So I do believe you will do what you can to keep me safe.
Oh. I think Chen kind of glances back to her. It's just, if that's what you also believe, it may be true. Even with the growing pains.
I truly do believe it. Everybody has strains, everybody has conflict within their own little circle all the time. It happens. But you've proven when it comes time to buckle down and do what needs to be done, you've proven you can do that.
A lot of people would say you were naive to think that, considering that, well, by all definitions, we could have been considered just some B-rank adventurers.
And to be fair, you may be actual just B-rank adventurers. But I've seen plenty come through here, and not make it half as far as you all have. I think you need to have a little more faith in yourselves. It seems to me that you are all far stronger than you realize.
I suppose it's a matter of who wins the war than just the battles.
Irina turns away from the door for a second and actually walks up to you and gets down to your level, not in a, like, condescending way or anything like that. Like, she's showing you true respect to get in your face, like, and actually show you kindness in her eyes and say, truly, you are far stronger than you know. Everything will turn out all right, as long as you believe.
I don't lack the confidence in knowing that we could probably get through this fine. It is not me who has the issues. Life moves on whether I like it or not. Though, you do have to at least have a half chuckle at this strange medley of our group.
It is quite the sight to behold. Who would have thought a group that has so many dragonborns?
So many dragons, and the one that's smaller than them apparently is still not dealing with whatever is going on over there.
Irina gives a little chuckle about it. It is one motley crew, but everything I've seen, you guys pull it off quite well.
I think if Irina is still kind of like knelt down to her, Chinvera's just gonna give her like a pat on the shoulder and it's just, we'll be fine. Like I said, I'm more concerned about your brother in Deep South, but considering that your brother has finally managed to relax at least somewhat, I'm a little less concerned. I just don't need him passing out if we do end up dealing with something too stressful. Though, he's probably seen worse. Chinfira says, looking away suspiciously.
Irina says, I appreciate the concern for him. We'll get him squared away. We'll make sure he can finally rest.
The finality of that almost sounds malicious, but I know you don't actually mean it that way.
No, he truly just needs to rest.
It's a miracle that he's decided to not take first watches now.
That's just, from what I can tell, a sign of trust. I think that's where some of the weight has lifted off of his shoulders. He feels he finally has found a trustworthy crew that can help him do what needs to be done to put an end to all of this.
One can hope.
For the first time in my life, I believe. One might say I'm a believer.
Just silence.
Crazy. You're joking.
I had to. It was
Well,
right there.
Our shift is nearly over. Though I might take a perimeter, I do recommend you stay closer to the mill. Strahd's not after me, Strahd is after you.
Fair enough.
And I'm very capable of dealing with whatever may come towards me.
That is clear. And with that, you guys kind of stay indoors a little bit, and the night comes to a close, and daybreak starts. You guys can all wake up. You have taken your full long rest.
Health. Lovely health.
Yep, you get all your health, all your spell slots, everything. Yay!
I get my one that was taken by the gods back, right?
Yes, because that was the night before, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Fucking
Long
I don't remember how
rest.
to roll for. I don't remember how to roll for the health.
I mean, you just get your health, remember? Like, for long rest?
Oh,
Yeah, you click wrong rest and hit the books.
oof.
Yeah.
Long rest
Oh,
taken.
And yeah,
You did a little
as
ditty?
usual. Yeah, as usual, Jay's gonna do his little ditty on this. Kalimba.
Yep,
So you get 7 HP. He's gonna keep the 7 HP on instead of the brother. I think was the last one who had it.
I think
back on
you-
Arena.
I think you
switched it
actually
last
switched it to Arena already.
Oh well,
I
she
mean-
doesn't have it anymore, so she has it again.
Gotta open the other book.
How much
Yeah,
is it?
it
Again?
was on Arena. 7.
7 temp HP for everybody, except for Ishmark.
Oh, 7 for everybody. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
everybody but Ismark.
Apply. Wait. That give me anything?
I think Chinfira is gonna like wander over to Jay and it's just nothing odd. Did you manage to make headway with anything?
We talked. He slept, but he still looks tired, you know?
Fucking Raven's still like grumpily in his fucking debris bed, if anything. Like he shifts, but he's like.
I think Chen kind of makes the motion for him to crouch a bit, and she gives him like a pat on the snout.
We did have a long talk last night. It was both nice and strange.
Well, it's probably at least what you needed a little bit.
I definitely needed it, and I do hope that he starts to open up
fuck,
more.
that's not even the right one.
You will figure it out.
How was? You said you didn't see anything on your watch.
No, there wasn't anything interesting. I think while they're talking and getting ready to kind of head out, like, Ched is, like, brushing her hair with the fucking brush that she got. She's got a lot more hair than people realize. So it's a lot of fucking hair.
Yeah.
Roll for snout
only
pets
two.
and hair brushing. No.
There's only 2 party members left to deal with hair.
I imagine Chen's like if she's wearing like a helmet or anything like that, like a hood. She like takes it off, and it's like Finn taking off his little hat in Adventure Time.
Yeah, like if her hair wasn't in the braids all the time, it genuinely would probably be like that.
It flows like that all the time in slow motion. She doesn't. It just does that. She just does that. That's why it's in the braid, so it's not in her face. But yeah, Jay will just go. You were saddled with Irina. How did that go?
She just kind of shrugs. And just, well, Irina believes that we will be able to actually deal with this. And that's comforting enough.
I hope that her faith is well placed.
Well, I would hope it wasn't misplaced.
Yeah.
Where did my hope go? I can't find my hope.
And Chen is just like, I would hope that it was well placed, considering that, you know, we are a very strange group.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm so confused. It was foretold that we come here, or whatever. He kind of like scratches his neck. I think we've got it. He's very like, I don't know.
Well, we're just going through some growing pains about, well, everything that's happening. So,
That's a way to put it.
it's good for personality. She says, kind of flatly. She gives him like a pat on the pat on the thigh.
He purposefully just bares his teeth in like an awkward smile.
She chip smiles back at him.
Raven's finally going to like rustle more awake, because I imagine they were on the same floor apparently.
Probably. If he was on the second floor, I think that's where they were.
Yeah, if it was like where we last, yeah, basically where he destroyed shit, that's where he stayed.
That's the third floor.
That's the third
Okay.
floor.
Yeah. You hear, like, if anything, it's heard debris anyway. It's like he's not quiet. You definitely will hear like him getting up, and then probably debris like
Yeah.
either scattering or falling off of him. Before he just like, yep, make sure he has his shit, or if not, is very well cut. Rolls up the would-be bedroll and just slowly comes down the stairs.
Morning.
To it,
Oh,
he like looks at you and then like, and in some way, just lifts a hand for like a very limp high before he just continues downward.
Are you sure you got somewhere?
Another chimp smile.
she gives another pat, and it's just like, well, I mean, at least he's greeting you, so that's a good sign. It's better than nothing.
He walked away from me last night, so yeah, it's a sign.
It's she proceeds
Trying
to
fix it.
she's trying to, but I think in the end she like punches the side of his knee. Just take what you can take.
I know.
It's better than before.
I know. I wasn't saying it wasn't. It's just. Ugh.
Well, like I said, it's better than before, so we're not gonna worry about it.
Right.
You just need to work on it a bit more. If I can at least be friendly with your brother, you can figure it out, okay?
I wasn't not being friendly with him.
That's... You know what? Here's the other phrasing. If your brother can be friendly with me, then I think he can find it in his heart eventually. You know? Eventually will probably be sooner than we think.
I hope so.
But wait, who's on what floor?
Now, get out there and do your thing. She kicks like the back of his leg, not like his knee or anything. Just like it's a light
She
like
fucking folds him like a lawn chair.
it's like his calf, or it's like the lower part of his calf that she kicks. It's just like get out there and do your thing. It's like a light kick, not hard enough to knock him over.
Yeah. No,
She just punches the back of his knees.
Yeah, she just lawn chairs him. It's like, get out there, chimp. It's like, ah!
while
He's
this
sort of
has
like
been going on, though, you guys have
scrambled.
been cleaning up and getting some breakfast and everything.
Yummy.
Yeah, as he fucking do my thing. He fucking sort of walks down the stairs, not like pouting necessarily, but like, well, maybe just like, just to be dramatic, but not like full on, like just like a huff. I don't know if that makes sense, but he does that and then he fucking moves downstairs after picking up his stuff.
Where is? Okay, I have to Alice ask. Where did Durek sleep? Because like I mean I wouldn't be surprised, but like I don't. If was Raven on the third floor by himself, sleeping.
You know, I'm not entirely sure where Durek slept. I didn't think that one through.
Well,
If
since
it
you didn't
fits
think
the
it
story,
through,
he could sleep up. Yeah.
I was gonna say you were You were the little spoon with Raven again.
No, that was Vale. That was
was
Vale.
Oh, no, that was Vale,
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
it? Never mind.
That we
Yeah,
could
that
make
was
that
Vale.
happen.
You're right. We can make that. No, yeah. If you wanna,
Raven
where do you
cuddling
wanna,
with
where do you wanna
everybody.
sleep, Durak?
I think Durak would have slept
See, Raven
away
has a
from the
heart.
group a little bit. So maybe up
First
on that
floor?
upper floor.
Oh, in the
Oh.
small space in the dome.
Fucking crawled up in there.
You
Sure.
could fit a bedroll
Okay.
up there.
Yeah.
You could
It's nice
And
and
Chen
snug.
Pharaoh went to go sleep up there, found Durak, and was like, I'm not dealing with this.
He's like, oh, you can have it.
Little head peeks up. Nope.
It was already
Goes back
taken.
down.
Just
Mm.
damn it.
Alright,
Goes
is
back
there,
down the ladder.
Is there anything else anybody wants to do for this morning?
I was gonna say Raven. I feel like God, because now I have to clock where everyone slept. Okay, so Durak was like above Raven.
4th floor, yes. You were 3rd floor.
Where was Vale? Because Jay and Chan were second.
They were just laying on the floor.
I would probably be laying on the floor in the second to the top.
The second floor would be the second largest room out of the 3 up there, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll just be in that room. Just like
So you're at second floor?
curled up in the corner in the bedroll. Yeah.
So yes,
Uh,
from the sounds of things, you and Durak would have been in your own rooms by yourselves.
I'm not surprised. But for me, that anyway. That's I was gonna say because he would have made his way down to the first floor, which I imagine is where breakfast is taking place. Is there anyone else there? Like, because I imagine he would probably try to do idle chatter with even Bale, actually. Check in with him specifically. Because he probably didn't see Durak yet. If he's, like, floor.
Wait, who?
You.
Raven?
Check in with you. Yes. That's
Wait, Chen?
me.
No,
It's
no,
Raven.
Raven.
It's
Oh, Raven? Oh.
Raven's gonna talk to the wizard
Oh.
boy.
Oh.
It's
So
the
you
wizard.
like come down like the ladder there that like leads up there, and then like you see me
Steps.
just like chilling
Yeah.
there. Oh, the steps.
Yeah, if you're having
okay, the
if you're
steps.
having breakfast already, then yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just like chilling there, like sitting at like a little makeshift like table, doing what I can with the little breakfast that I have. I'm like, oh hey, how's it going?
Because like he remembers more so like when they first even entered the fucking building, like a long time ago, that Vale was unsettled. Like additionally, just never mind that something's happening with Durak, but like Vale already had something up, so he kind of wanted to make a follow up, even like this morning, and be like, God, he's gonna seem so fucking ominous. Because I imagine he's not silent, but like. There was fucking leg and all, but like, I maybe got better at it. Who knows? Actually, yeah. If I have to, I'm gonna try and see if I can sneak up on Vale. Like, in some way,
okay.
just like
I don't notice
ominously
you
walk
just
up.
yet. You're just
Yeah.
walking up on me eating breakfast at a
Yeah,
little,
ominously walk up before
one of the broken
possible
ass
fucking jump
tables.
scare. Yeah. So like, if I need to rest
Well, I
stealth, I
mean,
will.
Vale has a pretty low passive perception.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So.
Toby is really into his food right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, your stealth is
Don't
plus
spill it this
3.
time.
So my stealth is +3.
My passive perception, yeah, it's 11.
Oh, mine's 11 for perception. Is what we are. We're the most same perception. Woo! But no, I can fucking stealth that shit. So basically,
Yeah, it's Chenfear and
Oh.
Durak that's got the good.
yeah, no, he does not fucking sneak.
Nope.
Barely.
It's
It's an 8.
You notice Raven kind of scooching your direction, Vale, out of the corner of your eye.
It's just
Okay.
like,
Just like staring down at my little whatever it is I'm eating, porridge,
Just
I'm
like the-
guessing. And I'm just like, oh, hey.
He's like, don't be nervous. That's the first time we talked with him.
Yeah.
So he's like, he's not making eye contact. That's a flag. That's, but like he kind of just like starts to sit beside like with his own fucking bowl. He's just kind of like, you can tell this is oh god, he's so awkward about it. Because he just like, because his quote unquote, I'll put it like this, out of character, his best social interaction is no different than like at a bar. So basically already sitting next to the fucking person, but usually you don't have to do a conversation. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So he kind of like saddles up and he's like, kind of idly with his food for like, or fuck, I gotta my accent. 1 second. Fuck, this is gonna kick me in the ass every time. Fuck, I gotta get a refresher because I went all emotional, so now I forgot.
Yeah, I can't just like, how you doing? It's like, yeah, I get what you mean.
So, are you still hearing the voices that you were hearing before? They don't mind the different voice from Raven from like the one.
No, I get what you're doing. Yeah, you do, yeah. I'm just like eating, and I'm just like, They've settled down quite a bit since the witches left, or hags, whatever they are.
That's good.
And yeah, this place is still dark though. They were dealing a lot with someone called the Dark One, and this place is no good. So as soon as we can, we need to leave.
He kind of like he listens, but then he kind of just like takes the time to at least chuff a little like before he's doing his best to act all chummy.
I see.
Basically, to which, like, because he reaches his left hand, so metal arm, be wary of weight. He's trying to, but like comes in and kind of like puts it over your shoulder, like kind of like lean on a little bit to be more like. He's like, well, I can at least guarantee you the next time we possibly run into witches, I'm not going to this.
Well, I'll believe you. I'll take you at your word. As I'm still, like, I look over at you as you're saying this, I'm like, oh. You know what? I'll believe you. As I'm just, like, shoveling food into my face. And, yeah, I just say, like, you can tell I'm just kind of, like, off-put, but not by you, even though, like, in,
Hand
like,
over.
but
Hand
between
over.
this interaction, you might think it'd be because of you. Because
It's
of
like,
our last interaction, but, like, I'm unsettled because of this place. And I'm just, like, trying to eat my food as fast as possible while also having this conversation. So yeah,
that's what he like brings up his hand, because first it was like loosely over your shoulder before like he brings it up and kind of like grips your like upper forearm a little bit, so basically of your left arm. It kind of like leans in a little bit like, and you didn't mention anything about said nights, right? Like I'll have to make an intimidation check for that one.
Wait, wait, can you say that again? What did you say?
It's like, you didn't like going mentioned over the past few nights, right? But he says it in a very. I imagine with the
Oh.
accent, it does sound so cheery, but it's so dark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with the
Yeah, 'cause
accent,
he
I'm
kinda
not quite
like-
sure it would sound threatening enough to be intimidation.
No, but with the accent, it sounds cheery because he's supposed to look like he's all chummy, but he has his grip like much more stern on his arm.
It sounds a lot more flirty than what you're
What?
trying to do.
Oh no!
Yeah. That's what I'm getting. I don't.
He's trying to intimidate, but like
I know
I'm
what
saying
you're
that
trying to
he's
do, yes.
purposely trying to make it be friendly. He's purposely
Yeah.
acting as if they're having a friendly conversation, but he's now kind of trying to intimidate.
Oh, okay.
I got a subtle threat, as it were.
Especially when you grab my arm like that. I'm just saying, it does sound like it's like you're trying to be a little bit like that, but I know what you're trying. I know what you're trying to say now. Yeah, especially with the accent. Just like, oh, okay.
God, if I fail my intimidation check, it may as well be taken as flirting. Fuck.
That's
That's what
wait,
the dice will.
What is it? What's the to roll against intimidation? What are you rolling against for me?
Well, they roll intimidation.
Would that be against my what?
That's
Like
crazy.
like my own intimidation or?
Damn it! I thought the dice would be on our side.
You know, God,
No,
my
the
brain is just
accent
my brain is
comes
just
with
dying
it.
right now. I can't remember what you roll against that. Jesus Christ!
Intimidation.
I genuinely
charisma.
can't.
It's like it's charisma, so what goes against
Baker
charisma?
know? Does Baker know?
Constitution?
No.
Baker.
Is it?
Intimidation
Sorry.
check.
Isn't it technically?
Wait.
What do
I'm
you roll
looking at
against
the-
an intimidation check?
To roll against an intimidation check,
Okay.
generally speaking, I would think that would be. I would say a will save, but that would be an unfair advantage to the intimidation check.
No, here's
look
what it
here.
is. So it is it's opposed by the target's modified level check. It is 1d20 plus the character's level plus the target's wisdom bonus, if any.
Okay.
Oh.
So it would
Come
be
on,
a
use that wisdom.
d20.
So it's plus my wisdom and level.
So 14 plus 4 plus what's your
12.
wisdom?
No, 13.
19.
Oh wait, no, it is 12.
Well, the modifier is plus 1.
Yeah. I was like, wait, 13? What?
And
No.
then just make sure you don't have anything that makes you have a bonus against saving for fear.
Saving for fear. Traits.
No, I do not see anything for that. So that would be a total of 19.
And I surpassed. That's with
Yes.
a 19 plus 2, so 21.
Yes,
is what my
your
intimidation was.
intimidation succeeds. So you get the feeling, Bale, that what Raven is trying to say is the other night in the bar when you guys cuddled, you haven't said anything about it, and you're not going to, right?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Considering their
Okay.
little giggle fit
In-
before.
We're in the Oh, right. You know what? That makes more sense now. Now, yeah, yeah. And it's also really weird that like my response as I'm like passing you by, I'm just like, look out for the witches.
Oh,
So yeah,
Coming
I completely
Damn.
understand the situation now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like sitting there eating my eating the whatever breakfast we have. I don't know, maybe gruel.
He's like,
it's just a small breakfast, a little bit of gruel. Yeah, pretty much. It's
Okay.
you guys are on rations basically.
I'm just like like trying to like eat, and I'm just like, yeah, no, no. I'm just like, yeah, exactly like that, like kind of taken aback
Stammers.
at the say it, like stumbled over my words like one time, and I'm just like,
So,
yeah,
like-
no.
yeah, when I hear that though, then he kind of sits up more, then gives him like a little pat on the back, like, excellent.
Excellent.
Glad to hear it.
Baker Australian was a good choice. Good job.
It really upputs me. It's
Like, yeah, I mean, like, not only am I like on edge that I'm sitting in this really dark place, it's like there's evil spirits about, and it's like there's eldritch magic still kind of around. I'm just like, okay. And I just get back to eating.
so it's like, yeah, he takes his hand away from fully. Then just like, relaxes a bit more to the side and just drinks from the bowl. He
Fair
doesn't
enough.
bother with the fucking utensils.
So, would anybody else like to do anything else for the morning before we take off? That?
Jade would quickly check on Durak, see how he's doing. Just as like a, we're leaving now. Are you feeling like better? Like yada yada.
I'm feeling quite better. Jay, before we head out, can we speak?
Of course, always. Is everything
I'd
alright?
like to keep this between you. I'd like to keep this between you and me for now until I'm ready to talk.
Of course.
I am being tempted by the devil.
His face just drops.
I'm in
Tempted
control
how?
of myself. Last night I faltered. I'm gonna let out a sigh. He has offered to let me leave Barovia in exchange for Irina. Obviously, that is unacceptable.
Right.
But I did hesitate.
I understand how difficult it is for you to be here in such dire conditions, especially around, nature like this. I know it's very difficult for you, but we will get out of here.
If it happens again, if I falter again, stop me.
Stop you?
Don't let me harm Irina. I can't guarantee that he won't get into my head again and screw with me.
I'll do what I can.
All right.
Will you tell me next
And-
time?
Yes. It's not that. Also, it's not that I don't trust our party. I would just rather keep this to myself for now.
Of course, yeah, I won't say anything. I'm glad you actually
Well.
told me.
I'll say, has he been in your mind yet?
He has tormented me, but I don't think he has offered me anything yet.
Truth be told, the devil probably lies. He would get what he wanted and he would discard me. As he
No,
would
I don't
any of
doubt
us. That's who he is.
I don't doubt that.
So, and I'm also going to say, and by the way, now that we've had that heart-to-heart, may I have my weapons back?
Right. And he, opens his pouch and hands over the knives first and whatever else the blades and whatever else.
Okay. You now have your gear back, Durak.
And for future reference, it might be a good idea to keep me off of sharing watch with either Ismark or Irina. For both of our sakes.
Good to know.
At least until we can get out of this bone grinder windmill, things might be better in Vallaki.
I hope so.
And with that, I'm okay to go.
Yep.
All right. So everybody's all right to pack up and move on. You guys have your breakfast, you pack up your things, and you begin north along the winding Svalach Road towards Vallaki. For the sake of brevity, I'm just going to have the group real quick. Everybody just make me 2 perception checks.
Oh, God.
Because you're traveling all day.
I got
17.
a 19 and a 2.
17
5
and
and
a
a
26.
5 and a 13.
Nice.
That 26 is a big wiener
Yeah.
roll.
12 and 15. 12 and 15.
All right, and I'd say with all of those numbers averaging out, it should be all right. You guys move along. You cut back in through a couple of forested areas as you move along the winding road. Nothing really stands out to your attention so far. The area is still very muddy, very dark. Mist is still clouded. Mist and fog still clouds the sun, making it just a very dreary, dark place to be in general. You make your way around the winding road, in through the forest, and as about, I'd say, 2 o'clock rolls around, you get close enough that you start to notice that there is a town off in the distance.
Finally.
Societies!
That.
Tight. Oh, that's a big ass. All right.
Nice.
Oh, good lordy.
That's all.
That is a lot, yeah.
Yes, and you guys should already be on the map.
Yep.
Nice.
And everybody should already have sight and be able to control everything I already had it set up.
Yep. And I don't need to
Yay.
control rain anymore.
Yeah, I can move of my own free will.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So as you guys
saw.
approach, I am
Smiles.
going to.
Change the
I think
music.
you
You
would've-
get ambushed. Oh.
Not quite.
Okay. Okay. I was about to say you changed the music.
Well, yeah. Welcome to town. So as you guys make your way down the winding Svalich Road, it eventually meanders into a valley watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and the south. The woods slowly recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are a half dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. And as you guys arrive, those two shadowy figures call out to you, saying, "Halt! State your names and business in Vallaki. We don't suffer troublemakers here."
Time to turn into a monkey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Raven is already gonna. He's okay for the sake of like obvious things. He's more towards the back, but like, because I imagine he was more with Vale. Ironically, if he was gonna be next to anyone in the troop, like on the way over. But I imagine that he kind of like already braces his great axe a little bit. Like he's not like reaching for his weapon, but like he's already like. He's like, I don't want to make good on threats.
Well, I mean, they did, in fairness, ask you to state your names and business here, too. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like they came out of the gate with arms drawn, ready to swing on you.
Well, for Raven, anything's a threat, apparently.
Jay's gonna wave Ismark up to the front and just go. We're here for fuck, what's the word? When you're seeking refuge somewhere else.
Sanctuary?
I think that's the one. But either way, it's like we're not here to cause trouble. We're here to that for these two.
Seeking asylum.
That one.
That's it. Yeah, there we go.
That's the one. And then he sort of like motions back to Irina and Ismark.
The guards kind of look everyone over standing at the gate, and one of them says, "Very well. But know this, within Vallaki's walls, all will be well. Break the burgomaster's peace, and you'll rot in the stocks."
Understood.
And with that, they slowly open the gates and allow you to enter the city of Vallaki.
Cool.
Raven would have like given like a mild squint. But like he passed peacefully.
And this map should be much easier to move along the street where you want rather than being locked in
Wow.
squares.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, that's so nice.
Jay zoomies.
Whoops.
I can run.
Newfound freedom,
stop-
go!
So, whoa,
my
whoa, hey,
God.
now you take it easy.
Hey, it's but a joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh, and I can probably use dynamic lighting again.
Oh, shit.
Yay.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, apparently I don't have that
Just sticking
currently.
with
I need to
Vale.
pay for it again. Not gonna do that while I'm
Aw.
streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also it's daytime technically.
Yeah, it is.
It's fine.
It is. It is currently like, 2:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
But as you guys are entering this town, it is definitely a different vibe than what you got in Barovia Village. There are actually people bustling about there. It appears like they're setting up for some sort of festival or celebration of some sort. There are businesses open. There is people everywhere. Just down
Wow.
the street, you can even hear something that you probably haven't heard since you actually left on your last adventure. You actually hear a town crier in the distance.
Whoa.
Wow. Crazy.
So, where would you guys like to go?
Raven's already acting beside himself like an introvert, so he's just gonna follow. He's like, oh, bustling. It's like, oh, social activity.
Honestly, probably just like strolling the street, listening to the actual people like talking and stuff first, because it's been like days or whatever of we did have the where we camped with the people, but a town.
A town, people, things.
Yeah. So
I was just,
Civilization.
yes.
woo!
Oh god.
That's
Fucking flew.
So, as you guys enter the town and move in a little bit further, like I said, you can now start to make out the town crier in the distance.
Make out with the town crier.
That's not what I said.
Damn,
I said
Raven.
make out what the town crier in the distance is saying.
Walk right up to him and just
You go
grab him
back.
by the back of his head and just make out. with him.
You put the horny away, okay?
Make out smoky style with the town crier. Give him something to cry about.
That you can hear in the distance now and make out what the town crier is saying. You hear, hear ye, hear
Oh,
ye.
that-
The festival of the blazing sun approaches. All will attend and all will be joyful. By decree of the Baron Valakovich, remember, all will be well.
As he's saying this,
Town
it
movie?
cuts off, and the next scene is just Raven just brutally making out with this person.
All will be well.
And like a head back, like like almost
Okay,
romantic,
dip-
like
dip kiss.
yeah, dip kiss. And all of us are just like standing there wide-eyed, like, oh god.
What happened when he got zapped with lightning?
Can you repeat it, Metal?
That one really
Did I what?
Repeat it.
What did the town
Oh,
crier say?
The town crier
heard
was
it,
saying,
yeah.
hear ye, the festival of the blazing sun approaches. All will attend and all will be joyful by decree of Baron Valakovich. Remember, all will be well.
Mm.
I don't like the you will enjoy it or whatever the fuck. It feels very ugh. Pull my shirt collar. Ugh.
Which, as you guys do approach, you can see a town crier on the corner right around here. Which he appears to be a small boy, around the age of probably about 10. And he's just repeating the same thing over and over. The festival of the
Small fry.
blazing sun approaches. All will attend and all will be joyful. By decree of Baron Valakovich, remember, all will be well.
Baron. How the fuck do you spell?
Baron Yeah, I was about
The
to say
name?
Baron. Yeah.
Valakkovich.
Okay. If I would have guessed it, I would have been right then. So. Yeah, no, fucking Raven's just sticking to Vale. He doesn't want to be with Raven right now. He's sticking to the other Dragonborn.
Oh, I thought we were all together. Yeah, you've been like.
I
right
mean,
here.
yeah, but he's like
Raven's
right
avoiding
beside.
Jay now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming
Yeah.
the party's moving together. I don't expect
Yeah.
everybody to have to move their tokens.
It's just like
you can, so
Yeah.
you can kind of, position your people if you want.
just in technicality, he's nowhere near anyone in particular except for really Vale. He's more
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
You've become his like. This is how I avoid situations, buddy.
Yeah. Gotcha.
What would you guys like to do?
Oh, we should probably find them housing or something, or a place where they can stay for now.
There goes Baker.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
definitely...
1 o'clock.
Yeah. And we made it here.
Yes, you did.
we can just continue tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Fucking next
Sunday.
weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta be honest. I won't say what it is exactly, but there is an encounter a little ways up the street.
Oh.
So,
Okay. Then.
Gotcha.
of some sort. So
Yeah.
I want everybody to be here for that because you never know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Mm.
All right. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Then yeah, the next weekend.
Very
So
good.
I do
Very good
apologize having to cut it off so abruptly,
That's fine.
but it is important for everybody to be here for this.
Oh yeah, I'm cool with it.
W stream otherwise. I mean,
Yeah, we had really good roleplay tonight. That was fun.
That was
Good
really
job.
good. That was a really good session on everybody's part. I appreciate all your work. It was good.
It was really
hell
fun.
yeah.
It was so good. I loved it.
And even though he's not here anymore, goddamn that mwah.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful. Genuinely felt like it was pulled out of like a short film or something or a
He's
movie.
very good at that.
Yeah. Anybody going to keep going after and like play something, or are we all ending?
I have plans for afterwards. I don't know whether I'm playing Rocket League or Battlefield 6, but it's going to be one of the two.
Oh, nice.
Go get food.
I'm not going to be streaming though, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
Gotcha.
gonna go get food because I'm not nauseous anymore.
Yay.
I ate my food during the session. I just muted myself.
Which, speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and hit the ending stream. Catch everybody in the next episode next week. See you all later.